Good evening, afternoon. I guess by time it's evening, but by the look outside my window, it's looking like an afternoon. But in any case, welcome everyone that's here, everyone that will be coming here. Just our nine. Hey, Jess, how you doing? Well. Shall we get started? My name's Rodrigo, City Flyer 502. Hope you're all having a lovely afternoon, a lovely evening, a lovely morning. Hope you're all doing well. I just realized my chat window in OBS now has mod actions. I'm not sure what happened in my software that resulted in that, but hey, that works out for me. Rebel, hey, how you doing? And Jess, I'm doing good, thankfully. Just settling in here for I guess we could call it a month anniversary. 1 month ago to the date, I gave streaming a try, and well, here I am. Here I am about to get the third island in Crash Bandicoot going. As far as how it will go, that remains to be seen. If the levels are exceptionally hard, we'll be here for a while. If not, maybe we'll wrap up. We'll go break some records. We'll see. We'll see how the evening goes. Just noticing here. Yay! Happy month of Rush Day. Thank you. And looking at my recent happenings, got a follow from Odd Hour NYC. Thank you very much. If you happen to be hanging around the stream, they're gonna be doing a subathon on Saturday. So if you go to their channel, you can find out more details or their Twitter. Actually, let me toss up a link to that. Just give me a moment to call it up. Where's copy here? Okay. Here's copy. Here's paste. To the details, again, Odd Hour NYC. He's doing a subathon this Saturday, April 17th. So, go to his Twitter or his Twitch for details. And yeah, go support him. Anyway, let's get going over here. Like I said, the third island in Crash Bandicoot. Hopefully it'll be done with minimal hiccups, and it did it again. We're not gonna have video here for a couple of minutes because it did it again.
Smashing blast from the past.
It reset my window.
Developed by Vite.
Alright,
Crash Bandicoot!
Crash Bandicoot with graphics hiccups. Why does it do that? I wish I knew. Let's see. We're happy with the settings. We'll recall up over here. There we go. Yay! Hoopstorm, hey, how you doing? Welcome. Good to have you here. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Something got caught in my throat over here. Odd. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's not where we want to go. We want to go over here. Alright, everybody strapped in? Everyone ready to go? Are we ready to go? I think we are. Alright, let's do this. Failing a bonus round doesn't cost lives, so retry it. Well, we need to get to the point where we gotta try it again. Ooh. Got a very techno-sounding soundtrack. gonna venture a guess and say all that green goo coming out of there isn't good news. And I'm gonna, yes, I guessed correctly. I was gonna say, I'm gonna venture a guess and say that that platform isn't entirely stationary. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is something I don't want to step on. And smash. Oh, I don't want to step on that either, huh? My goodness. Frantic Factory. Except Frantic Factory didn't want to kill us so many times over here. Token get. Are these bad news as well? I meant to do that. Boing, boing. Leap. Destroy. Nope, we don't want to go that way. Hot lava, hooey. Maybe not hot lava, but it's hot. It's hot stuff for sure. Yeah, I figured that was it. Will we make it? Alright. Will we make it? Yes. Cortex token. Alright. I just realized these are probably slippery, aren't they? They look cold. Anything cold tends to be on the slippery side. Alright. More 1-3 over here. Alright. Moving on. Just gotta be careful not to fall off the edge of the. Oh, come on! Took my Aku map. Okay, we're gonna have the duck underneath here. And duck underneath here. No! Darn it. And back to the beginning again. Terrific. I hope we're not at a point in the game where we're not gonna be getting too many checkpoints. If that's the case, we're gonna be here for a while. Smash. Must smash. Whoop. Why is everything trying to kill me here? No! I miscalculated that jump. Nope. Too soon. I think we'll at least be able to wrangle another life out of this attempt, if anything. Okay, 84. 94. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to get another life. We'll need all the lives we can get over here, clearly. Yep. Another life get. Nothing, but the soundtrack is giving the bass in the background. That's reminding me of Rainbow Road for some reason. Rainbow Road for the SNES. I don't know why. No! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Oh no! Dang it! You know where you are? You're in the metal jungle, and you're gonna die. Everything's trying to kill me here. Well, there's been stuff trying to kill us since the beginning of the game, but it's made a little more clear over here. Bang. over this time. Over. Just don't make it a game over. Eh. You're leaving that for behind. I'm not going back for that. Another notification on the notice that I put out on Twitter about it being a month since I started streaming, but I'm realizing that I only realized after I put it out that it sounded a little too pushy and arrogant, which wasn't what I was trying to go for. I was just merely noting the point in time, but after I put it out, I was like, it sounds a little presumptuous, isn't it? Is there a checkpoint somewhere over here? There's no checkpoint, but there is a live. Oh, that's a checkpoint. Yes, checkpoint. Get. Yeah, I put out the tweet, and then I was like, oh gosh, this sounds like I'm saying, oh 1 month in. Whatever. Let's do this. I didn't find it pushy. That's good to hear, but when I read it back, it was like, oh wow, don't I sound like an arrogant long timer? Whoop. Just don't go whoa on me. Crash. But yeah, that's. Oh, come on! One life received, another life taken away. Ain't that the circle of life? Well, over here it's more like the circle of crash. But yeah, that was just how I perceived it. I mean, maybe it's a little. Oh no! Come on! Let's see. Will we be able to scrounge up enough Wumpa fruit for another attempt? Or will we be able to make it to the next point? Get toasty. Yeah, if this were I Am Bread, that would be a good place to toast some bread. Toast our toast to be. And another game over.
Game over.
Yes indeed, it is another game over. Failing a boss round doesn't cost life, so retry it. Failing a level does cost life, so be sure to not get to a point where you gotta retry it. There's a hint that would probably be of use. Actually, I'm surprised it. I was about to say, I'm surprised it's not giving me the flavor text, well, the hint about look for checkpoints if it's something particularly difficult. But then again, maybe this level is difficult, and I'm just being a big doofus over here. That's a very real possibility. Alright, 2 tokens get. And we gotta start all over with the Wumpa fruit. So by the time we get to the next checkpoint, maybe we'll have enough scrounge up for another life. Darn it, I didn't calculate that right. Don't kill me. Well, you're gonna kill me, but don't kill me right now. Wait till I'm out of here to make an attempt to kill me. Of course, by that point, it's gonna be too late. We made it to the next checkpoint, but we're Sans alive over there. Don't go too far. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Crash 3 on the PS1 because this gamepad and its settings are driving me a little cuckoo at this point. Wait. Ah! No, I landed on you. What happened to my Aku mask? Did I? Oh yeah, I lost it stupidly on that evil flying drone thingy. Of course, at this point in time, I think the only drone out there was some unmanned vehicle of some kind. I don't know. I guess maybe the concept of a drone, does it? That's something worth looking up. Where did the concept of drone come from? Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna want to be careful if I don't want to be turned into a steam dumpling over here. Let me pass. Ah! I see you! Level, why are you trying to kill me in so many horrific ways? Just trying to save my island over here. Well, then again, just step out the door and everything's gonna seem to be trying to kill you as well. I mean, for a guide on how to die, just look up that Dumb Ways to Die video. That's the fun little cartoony way to see what ways you can get a game over IRL. Wow, this conversation got a little dark. I apologize for that. Yeah, that was my mistake. I saw the crate with the life, but I didn't see the steam just kind of bubbling out of there. All right, alley-oop. Okay, where's this gonna take us? Just across. Is this our third token? Yes! Bonus level. Let's go. Adjust my microphone a little bit over here. All right. Boing, boing. 6, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There we go. You got away this time, Cortex, but I will be back. Actually, no, I won't be back. Here, at least. But I am coming for your butt. Alright. Don't go too far, don't go too far. I forget you can go off the map in one direction. Cortex, stole your girl again. Ah, boy, precision jumps over here. My favorite. Alright. Take me away. Take me away. No! Dang it! I saw that one coming when I got there. Not a... Figures I land just enough outside the hitbox that doesn't count. There we go. Out of my sight. You mecha buzzard. Not mecha buzzard. Mecha beetle. At least we got to the next checkpoint. 96, 97, 98, 99. Alright. Another life in the bag. Another life in the bag. Another Aku mask in tow. Where are we going here? Oh, going over here. Darn it! Need another platform here. Thank you. Okay, I'm guessing I don't want to... Is this something I want to step on, or something I don't want to step on? Do I dare risk a life to test this theory over here? Oh. Oh, this is a gamble that decidedly pays off. Although that was supposed to take me somewhere that, somewhere I needed to jump over those crates. Well, I just blew it. Way to go, me. Okay, we're all back to back, so that makes things a little easier. Oh, I didn't see those, Woo, somehow survived that part. Oh no. Wait, we gotta do a little jump rope over here. Where's my third cortex token? Oh, let me guess. Was it back there? Was it on that stack of crates? I'm willing to bet yes. Unless it's down over here, and I gotta go back over there. Bye bye. Maybe it's up here. Boing, 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 boing. Wait, what'd I get? Oh, I got a life. Boing, getting dizzy. Getting dizzy. Everything's flying past so fast. Oh man, this. If anyone gets dizzy real easily, might wanna look away real quick, cause it's not making me dizzy so much as it is just disorienting me really quickly. Yeah, I guess if you're prone to motion sickness, you might want to look away real quick for a little while. Woo! Okay, 53 out of 86. Crash, hang in there. Brace yourself. 33 boxes. Wow. You still with me there, Crash? Hopefully you are. I see bridges up ahead. I already have a bad feeling about this. Cortex power. Let me guess. We're gonna have to go pluck some batteries. Unlock a new path by earning the blue gem elsewhere. I've been trying to earn a blue gem ever since we started this. Cortex power and gas. Let me in. Oh, dang it. Let me in. Inspector. Oop, careful. Oh, this would have gotten me invincibility if I hadn't goofed up that last jump. Don't shock me. Oh, fork in the road. Fork in the road. Which way do we go? Let's crash into adventure. Yes, very beautiful, Shy. How you doing over there? Good to have you here again. As I mentioned before, I saw bridges up ahead. I already have a very bad feeling about one of the upcoming levels, or maybe I'm just being paranoid. Who knows? Alright, made that jump. Yeah, I hear. Oh. Starting to wonder where that fork in the road went. Hey! Dang, my chance at invincibility taken away from me again. But at least I got an achievement out of this. Most recent, I see London, I see France. I see what's under Crash's pants. How my lunch right now? Oh, bon appetit in that case. Is it just pick whatever path looks less lethal? Is that the idea over here? Oh boy! Dang it! You're gonna pay for this! Oh boy! Dang it, I didn't get the life. Okay, it looks like we gotta go back the way we came and then something like that. I guess so. Not much of a choice over here. Mobsters. I've seen mobsters with more restraint than that. That was just a guy that was cooking for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, that's some place to put a checkpoint. Was this the getaway that came over here? I'm not messing with that. Checkpoint. Yes. All right, let me on. Go away. Caused me enough misery for one afternoon. Oh boy, triple. Let me pass. Is there any part of this level that isn't trying to kill me in some horrific way? Yeah, the end. The end of the level, that's... Well, I am on my own over here. Okay. 21 out of 42. Okay, so we got... $20 out of 42. Oh, that's right, because it was calling for a blue gem, which I do not have in my possession. Okay, really missed 9 this time. Not too bad. Having Mexican food from a nearby restaurant. Cheese quesadilla and a keto taco. Ooh. Sounds delicious. Though I gotta ask, a keto taco, what goes into that? The generator room. I just realized we got a lot more levels to go. I better pick up the pace over here. Oh, Cortex. I'm gonna knock your generator out. Can we do a portal and smash up his screens? Or will this destroy it? Okay, those screens are indestructible. That's good to know. That doesn't help us in the least. I actually got Walmart deli, which is what I'm eating right now. Ooh, funny you mentioned deli. That's, I guess you could say a deli selection is what I had. I just made myself a sandwich, had some of the sweet bread that we baked the other day. Had a good lunch. Just don't let the blast radius come out over here. Oh god, this lovely combination. No! Dang it! Three, two, one, boom! Oh wait, I miscalculated the boom. Okay, popcorn, chicken, mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese. Oh, then you hit the hot bar, didn't you? Ah, no! And I'm hitting hot water over here if I keep losing lives at the rate I'm losing them right now. One, zero, boom. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, the supermarket near work that I usually go to, it's got a pretty good hot bar selection. I got it. Don't crush me. Oh, wonderful. Gotta make a bit of a long jump over there, and I don't have a way to do a long jump. Dang it! Okay, I'm gonna... So this isn't one of those levels that I'm just going through lives like crazy. Boom. Okay, let's see. Keto tacos have a cheese shell instead of the standard flour shell. Like chicken is my meat. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it being keto and all. Oh, hold that thought. I don't know who you are. Buzz off. Nothing but spam calls lately for me over here. Yes, exactly, spam caller. Oh, there is a way to take him out. Those are so annoying. Yes, very. And it seems to be about the only type of phone call I get, other than just a heads up from my parents on something that might be going on. No! Oh well, that's a square one. You gotta wonder what Cortex is probably saying over here, unless it's just some nonsensical loop. Is this the last area of the game? I'm not sure, actually. No! Come on! What else I got? Another notification, nothing relevant to what's going on to me right now. Right now, all I want to do is just pass this level. That's all I'm trying to do over here, pass the levels. 2, 1, 0. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure this is the last area. I mean, I'm seeing signs of Cortex, so I'm guessing we are. No!
What have we got?
Leave it to me to be creeping up simple stuff like this. Okay, let me ask it a different way. Is this the third island? Yes, it's the third island. Two, 1, 0, boom! Okay, then, yeah. In fact, I kind of hinted at that in the stream title. Third island's the charm. The saying is, of course, third time's the charm, but given how many lives we lost, we're long past that point where we're counting whether it's the third chance or not. Okay, should I even bother with that box? You know what? You know what? I see something shiny, so I'm gonna go for it. Oh, really? I gotta wait for the platform to get back up to me? Wow, this game just loves to remind me over and over how cruel it can be. I honestly didn't see that till now. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. Lol, fail. Yep. Although in my defense, I didn't know it was gonna do that. I thought once the platform starts coming up, I could jump onto it, but apparently the game doesn't let you do that. The game just loves to off you in so many ways. Then again, what's a game without multiple ways to die? Like over here you can get slapped into a pancake. Over here we can fall off to our doom. The game just gave you the middle finger.
What have we got?
The way it looks right now, the way it looks, I'm kind of giving Crash the middle finger over here by always dying. I'm guessing the hitbox isn't set yet as it is grinding, is my guess. Yeah, it's definitely. You gotta be patient. The game punishes you for impatience. And just full disclosure, I switched my movements over to the directional pad. I had enough of the joysticks. Hopefully this isn't a decision that'll come back to haunt me, but we'll see. I need precision right now, and the directional pad is the most precise thing I have at this point, short of being able to reset short of being able to reset the joysticks or adjust their settings. Okay, to infinity and beyond. What do I gotta do here? Oh, it's just boxes. Well, boxes and no. I saw the thing just kind of starting to tremble, but I didn't think it was gonna fall. I thought it was just meant to scare me. Why, game? Why? Why must you be so cruel? There's a rationale you're there's a rationale you're getting to the end of the game, so you have all the skills that you need by this point. Well, that happened. Most definitely. Ah! Oh well. Darn it, I didn't. Oh, that was over before I even jumped. There we go. Now we have less chance of meeting a kaboomy fate. Now we just don't gotta get pancaked by that level. There we go. We made it. My goodness, the notifications just keep coming in. Oh, I think I know what that was for. Oh, that. Yeah, that was for the jump to that little platform over there. Our little platform of opportunity in Doom. Okay, this time let's move quickly. And there it goes. Bye-bye. So long, and thank you for the Wumpa. I'm so scared here. And I almost ate it there. I almost ate it back there. Had I taken just a little while longer, I would have been falling to my doom and looking at that checkpoint, like if it were insulting me. So much precision that this game demands from you. So you gotta do it just right at the edge. If you don't, then what? But I didn't go sideways. What are you doing to me, game? Oh, don't tell me you gotta go sideways to make this jump. What? Okay, I'm guessing you gotta go sideways a little. Where am I going? Want to become famous? No, I don't want to become famous. I want to finish this level over here. Okay, what do you want from me, game? I'm going straight ahead. What? Okay, what was going on over here? Was I jumping sideways somehow? Okay, token under my belt. And only a life left. I'm gonna die. No! Okay, I just kind of set myself up for failure there, didn't I? This is hard, guys. This is hard. I don't like playing hard stuff. But I'm in this, so now I gotta finish it. Tough level, especially for a no-talent scrub like me. Or maybe it's the easiest thing in the world and I'm just making it hard for myself. Of course, if I stop being so twitchy, maybe I could pass this level. You know what? Screw it with that bonus area. Let's just make it to the end. I'm going about this like a timid little rabbit. Something's up. No, 80s and 90s platforms can be difficult. It isn't you, it is the game. I suppose that's so, but then again, considering we're 3 levels in, I'm guessing a certain level of ability is expected of the player at this point. I hate you, flying orb thingy. What is that down there? Is that like a hamster wheel or something? Alright, bonus level. Please, give me lives, give me lives, give me lives. I need every life I can get right now. Cortex, if I had a TV screen, I would smash it on your head. Okay, we got some modicum of checkpoint under our belt over here. Finding this tough right now. Had I been playing this way back when, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten my PS1 taken away for raging on a game. Because I'm a little bit more level-headed about it now, but you're take every surprise reaction and tiny little outburst that I've had and multiply it a few times. That's the level to which or actually hate those things. You moved away! Or do you have to go completely in between the pillars over there? Yeah, I guess they gotta move completely away in order for it to not hit you. Another death. Well, I killed an Aku mask, but it may as well be. Okay, we're gonna lose. If we're gonna lose an Aku mask, let's lose it to the spinning buzzsaw thingies. What did I just say? Or is there a certain point at which okay, I'm just gonna be straight up with you guys. I am highly annoyed by this point because I'm dying in just the most unexpected ways, and I don't appreciate that. we're going back. Real quick. And this is taking us diagonally. Out of my sight. I didn't have to get rid of you guys, but I just don't like you right now. Let me guess, you gotta go at these platforms a certain way, otherwise you is kill. I have nothing clever to say to that. Is that don't get me wrong, this is challenging. I like a good challenge, but I don't appreciate this. No, let's get something clear over here, Rebel. Okay, well, first off, yes, this game is starting to annoy me a little bit. And like I said, I appreciate a good challenge, but this is ridiculous. That's one. Two, just for context, on a role-playing group that Broken Sandman 64 Rebel and I were on, I play a character that canonically rages for video games. So I'm being given a warning not to go raging about. But see, here's the thing. It's when I'm not raging at something that that you folks should be concerned. And don't let the laughter and the semi-cool attitude fool you. I am highly annoyed right now. Whew. At least I made it to a checkpoint. Don't saw me in half. But yeah, yeah. If I start visibly raging, well then that's how you know I hit the boiling point. But let me assure you that let me just assure you that it's not gonna get to that point. The laughter and cool attitude just mask the rage. Well, I suppose that's true. Really? Did I just really do that? One thing's for sure, I'm taking this a lot calmer than I would have, let's see, 90s. How old was I in the 90s? Oh yeah. Well, at the beginning of the 90s, I was just an itty bitty 2-year-old. Of course, by the time I got, actually wait, I didn't get Crash in the 90s. I got it until the 2000s because the PS1 that I got warped on was that was something I got with my own money. It was one of my first big purchases. So no, I am not. I'm not gonna go for that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, I almost ate it there. Okay, let me get myself centered over here. I imagine that I have to be centered for this. Okay. Oh no! Come on! No! Do I have to? Okay. Forecast for the rest of this playthrough. There's gonna be at least one game over for each level. I got warped into 2000 myself, but I got it from the awards thing at school for doing well on the end of your test. Oh, well, that's good. That's Did you know you were gonna be getting that, or was that an incentive? Either way, good going, past you. Okay, judging by the Wumpa fruit count resetting, I got another life. Use it wisely, me. Alright. Don't tell me that's gonna go through that electrical type fence. They had it as one of the prizes, and you get to pick out whichever prize you want, so I just picked that game. Ooh, so that's quite the incentive. The incentives, way back when, never really had Crash growing up, Nintendo player over here. Well, I was kind of in the same boat, but it was my cousins that live here in the city that introduced me to both Crash and the Game Boy, because they had a PS. They had, well, it wasn't the PS1. It was the PlayStation. Better said. Yeah, they had the PlayStation and the Game Boy, the original Game Boy, you know, the big chunky black and white one, the original. Okay, this time don't go off to the side. Careful breaking these boxes open because I need every single life I can get. Although I hear kind of like that shimmery sound effect. Is this the end? No, what do you know? It's the end. Whew! You said it, Crash. You said it. But yeah, predominantly Nintendo. All the consoles that I owned growing up in the 90s were the SNES and then the N64. In progression, it was those two. Then at some point I got let's see, save. Are we saving over here? Yes, we are saving. Yay. It's equal parts yay, equal parts woo. Toxic waste. Let me guess. We gotta avoid a bunch of green goo in this level. Oh my gosh, what are you? Yeah, pretty much, I'm guessing you had played Crash 1 and 2 by the time you got warped, or you just went directly into warped? Okay, all things considered, this level doesn't look too bad. Seems almost normal. I just went to warp. Actually, my aunt had the game on her PS1 and I played it before I got my copy. Oh, how about that? I mean, I was aware of, I was obviously aware that that there were other games in the Crash series. Never mind the fact that it was, you can't have a third Crash without without a 1 and 2 part. Bye bye. Don't bung this one up. But since, I was aware of the other Crash games, but never got a hold of them. Then again, money was a factor. It took a long time to save up for anything way back when. Of course, I'm only now getting around to playing the whole trilogy. The Crash games for me growing up was Warped. I got it in a 3-pack. It was Warped, Team Racing, and Bash, Crash Bash. Those are my Crash games growing up. Or I guess growing up / by the time I got the PS1. But yeah, I was predominantly well, I still am predominantly a Nintendo player. I wouldn't go so far as to say as a fanboy, because that would mean that in this day and age that denotes a lot of very bad Oh my gosh, what are you? Okay, just go for it, go for it. Oh, it's only a few of them that go all bouncy on you. Boing, boing. Bye. Get out of here. What are you? Like a rat? A mongoose? A weasel? What are you? But yeah, predominantly in the Nintendo camp over here, I guess you could say. Oh, I almost made it without dying. But this level is... it's a nice reprieve from the craziness that was going on before. I'm guessing we get our third token over here. Yes! I mostly Nintendo myself as a kid until I got the PS2, but Warped was the only Crash game I had. Nowadays I'm an Xbox guy. Yeah, so I noticed it. Yeah, I was just trying... Well, cleared my boxes and got lives, so I'll consider that a win. Break every box without dying. Well, I'm long past that point, Aku. Ow! Yeah, I'm long past the point of getting a gem without. There you go. Okay, careful on that. Boing, 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 boing. Oh boy. I guess that's where the difficulty ramps up a little bit. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna end the level like that. Really? This is how it's gonna end, by bouncing radioactive containers? I guess this... 39 out 39. But I needed to not die to get that gem. Nearly perfect, but you died. Crash, I hope you're angry at the message and not angry at me, okay? I did my best, alright? Don't you give me that look. Pinstripe Potteroo. You know what? Crash is mad at you. Yeah, I figured. You know what that means? I must go redeem myself. So let's see, do we have an option for the time trial? Yes we do. You know what? Time trial. Time trial time. No time bonus up there, so let's keep it rolling. Alright, I think I stand a good sporting chance at getting this record. I wish I'd seen what the record was. Dang it, I ate it. Okay, if I make this record, it's because of a gratuitous amount of help from Aku. Okay, that was. Let me just see really quick what I have here. I had a neighbor who had the PSX, PS1. I'm guessing. Is that the abbreviation for the PS1, PSX, and I had the N64? We would play at each other's house all the time. I would play Twisted Metal 2, Mortal Kombat 4. My friends would play Super Smash Bros. WrestleMania 2000, Mario Kart 64. I got a PS1 since I started my N64. Games are getting stolen. I have 4 stolen, and wow. I guess you could say I got my N64 stolen from the standpoint that I thought the couple hundred or so that I sunk into my N64 and library and accessories was gonna net me. Okay, you know what? Sorry, Crash, but that wasn't a good looking run. Yeah, but by the time before I continue, just so it's heard, full disclosure, I had no idea what I was doing, and in fact, it's going to become apparent that I didn't have any idea what I was doing. I thought that the N64 library and all the accessories that I had would be worth something at GameStop, and you want to know how much trade-in value I got? Anyone want to take a guess? Think about N64, 4 controllers, and maybe about 10 games worth. $10? No, it was a little more than that, but no, that wasn't it. When was this? Early 2000s. You know what? I'm gonna. Because by this point I am just feeling when was this? Yeah, early 2000s. It was maybe whatever year the GameCube came out, maybe count off a year or two after it came out, something like that, because I went in with the idea of scrounging up at least enough to get a GameCube. Break every box without dying to earn a special gem. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do over here. The only reason I'm doing this all over is because I'm looking for a win over here and a gem. Oh, darn it! Because I looked to the side to see what went into the chat, and I paid for it. Just really quick, didn't get a game until they were near the end of its lifespan. Let me see. Oh, after the release of the cube, you would get less, so I would say for all that $50. You're pretty close. I got about $40. All told. Needless to say, I was pretty disappointed because I had no idea how I had no idea what a bunch of underhanded crooks GameStop was. In fact, the irony is that actually before I say the irony, does anyone know off the top of their heads if any of the other gaming chains paid a little better for used games and accessories? No! That's alright. I was gonna have to make another attempt anyway, cause I died there. But the point being that that I was out an N64. I didn't have enough for a GameCube, so my main mode of gaming for a while was handheld. I did have a Game Boy Advance. I apologize for all the jumps, but all the pauses. But just wanted to see how this conversation keeps going. I never ever sold my N64. Still have the Jungle Green one since 2000, but had a black one since '98, and still have the games that we got from the '90s. Yeah, I've been. Darn it! I really gotta stop getting distracted. Sorry, Rebel. Beautiful try. Just I'll peek in on the conversation where time permits, but case in point on my end is that I felt pretty stupid after I sold off Nope, we gotta make another attempt. Funko comes to mind as another option. I don't think I ever shopped at Funko. The only reason I'm attempting the gem over here is because I was so close. I know where all the boxes are. I broke all the boxes, but I just kept dying to this dude over here. No, I didn't want to do the time trial. Just keep dying to this guy throwing tons of waste at me. I'm just wondering, are these guys the boss's henchmen? I'm guessing they are. Back to the console conversation. Yeah, handheld was my only. There we go. There we go. Is this where we start getting the bouncy containers? No, not yet. I can still kind of fluke my way through this. Well, maybe not fluke, but I'll have an easier time at it. Well, relatively easy. Okay, one more time. I keep on getting the conversation derailed. Well, for myself. Yeah, handheld was the only video game that I did for a while, and also computing, because by that point I was gaming a little bit on the computer. Of course, nothing too exciting. What I was playing back then was pretty much the same as today, just mostly simulators. SimCity 2000, that was I guess my first experience with simming, and then when SimCity 3000 came out, that was a game that I spent a lot of time on. Okay, I haven't died yet, so I'm already in relatively good shape. Okay, lives don't really matter right now because I'm trying to not die. I almost lost my life to a water break. I was gonna say I almost lost my wife to a water break. But no, they're just I think a love interest at this point. Ah!
What have we got?
I know I'm capable of this. I just need to get to the point where I can unleash that capability. Yeah, what? Just my trademark tongue getting tied. I seem to be guilty of that a lot. Getting my tongue tied. I guess you could probably say it's the nervous factor. I mean, I get tongue tied naturally, but maybe being live on camera might have something to do with it as well. I don't know. I got tongue-tied. That's the case in point. And long story short, with the consoles, it wasn't until the Wii that I got back into actually physical consoles. In fact, actually, wait, hold on. I did wind up getting the GameCube in the end. But since then, I told myself I am never selling another console, even if it's something I don't use for a while. I am never, ever, ever selling another console. That experience with GameStop was a lesson learned. Oh no! Darn it, I was kind of counting on that Aku mask for the last part of the level. Maybe I can still make it. Oh, then again, if I wind up getting offed. What's the worry about me getting a cube? I immediately control with memory cards, but no cube. But some struck with friends in. Whoa! That's what I get for sticking around. I think they got one in St. Louis and paid them when they got back into town. They had Dreamcast and Cyclone Filter, this racing game where I'm blanking on it. We had a sleepover and played games throughout the night. Oh! Sounds fun. No! Should I just keep going and then come back to that at a later point, or should I keep trying for it? If anyone doesn't have the context, I was trying to get the gem for. In that level, you don't get a gem unless you don't die, and I keep dying on every attempt. So I know where all the boxes are. I know what I got to do. Should I just keep going forward, or should I keep on moving with this? It's whatever you want to do. Well, that's the thing. I want to do both. I want to do either or, but I don't want to bore everyone over here. Excuse me. Keep going to ignore the chat till you beat it. Well, that's the thing. There hasn't been anything in the chat to indicate that I should just keep on moving. But yeah, if there's any trademark to me, it's that I can be pretty stubborn when I want to be. If anything, I'm building up lives for the boss fight. It's clearly distracting. I know. I just wanna. We got into talking about the Crash way back in the day, and that kind of kicked off everything. So I kind of want to look into the conversation as well. But I'm clearly not at the point where I can play and watch. I mean, I could play and watch, but there's a degree of perfection that's being required of me right now that I want to meet. One that I know I am capable of. That's the thing. If I didn't know it was within reach, then I wouldn't even be bothering with this. But oh, see, here's the thing. It's those bouncy barrels that keep throwing me off. Oh no, you don't. No! Dang it. You know what? I'm just gonna go on to the boss fight. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night. His Tommy gun isn't always reliable. Oh my gosh, this guy looks. Ah! Oh, I went a little too gung-ho with that. What? Yeah, I think I'm going at it a little too eagerly. Okay, I gotta wait until this guy gets over here. Okay. Okay, going at it full steam doesn't seem to be the way. Yes, I am retrying the level. Too gung-ho. See what they did there? Yeah. Don't shoot me. Alright, you got me. Okay, I can't hit him from there, clearly. Some kind of rhythm going. Alright, let's not screw it up now. Hey, duck and cover, duck and cover, duck and cover. Pinstrip Patooey. Alright. Now we just got the high road. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I'm scared here, everyone. I'm scared. I got a feeling this is gonna be one of those levels. Yay! Woohoo! Alright, hold jump to bounce on higher off of fluke turtles. Ah! No, not this again. Anything but this. I'll take I'll take the tempo level again. No, don't make me do this. Alright, everybody, you know what to expect over here. Whole lot of death. Piggy! Yeah. Physics-defying piggy. No! Dang it, I didn't time it right. Look up below. No! Maybe try walking on the ropes. I don't think that's a possibility. Yeah, that's a no can do, beautiful shy. I just gotta muddle my way through it. For context, anyone watching that wasn't here the last time, the last level in this style took insanely long to get to, and it was just extremely frustrating. Yeah, aren't you proud of yourself, Piggy? It is possible, just very precise, and precise isn't the style of playing that I'm used to. And that's the thing, that there's a certain level of precision that I've had to demonstrate on these levels overall, and alright. But yeah. I am not a precision player. That's the thing. It's not because it's not that I'm being negative or anything. Like just historically, that's never been my style. It takes. There comes a point in the platformer where I need a lot of lives and a lot of retries in order to make it past the level. Because I'm just yeah, I know what I gotta do, but I am just not capable of that. And again, it's not out of negativity. Trust me, I'm making an honest attempt. I'm believing in myself, if, as cliche as that sounds, but as I said over and over, precision isn't my style, which makes me wonder why I'm yeah, I know. Which makes me wonder why I'm attempting to master Geometry Dash, because that's one game where there's a level of precision that's even more unforgiving than a Crash game. Over there, either you get it or you don't, or there's just such a low margin for error. Okay, sorry for putting it. No. You weren't putting any pressure on me at all. I was just explaining things on my end. But no, you weren't putting any pressure on me at all. You're totally fine. I'm just a no talent derp trying to play something hard. Sit, boy, sit. Let's see. Sit, Piggy, sit. Good boy. Oink. Can you turn around, Turtle? That'd be really nice. Thank you. Trouble over here. No, I'm gonna fall short. Your masks aren't helping me, game. The masks don't help me if I just keep falling down. They can't give me levitation. But yeah, it's not for lack of trying. I'm just no good at this. And the number of times that I've gotten to the game over screen, I think it should be evidence of that. No! Game over. Here we are again. Screw you, Uka. Higher off first. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing here, game. Smash the pig into the screen. But in the end, I am in this, and I am gonna win this, one way or another. Okay, is that the key? All right. All right, checkpoint achieved. See something kind of shining off in the distance. Wonder what that's about. Whoa! Okay, this is one of those self-riding turtles. I was pretty sure I had the D-pad pointed straight ahead of me. I guess I didn't. And alley-oop. Oh, don't fall short, don't fall short, don't fall short. I see another checkpoint. Can I make it? Can I make it? I gotta make it. No, I did not make it. Oh, boy, that's just, I think, no, I need, I need the turtle. Turtle, come back. Yeah, there was no way I was making that without my turtle buddies. All right, second checkpoint achieved. Another life achieved. I think I still stand a sporting chance at this. Or maybe not. Who knows? This is a long way from over. No, 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 no. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. No, I can't. I can't. You know what? That's not an avenue worth. Piggy! How? Teach me your tricks. I must know them. Teach me your tricks, Piggy. I am sorely in need of them. Okay, these checkpoints are helping, but I need lives at this point. Otherwise, these checkpoints are for nothing. All right. I'll get to you in a little bit there. Oh boy, this is gonna be some kind of precision. Alright, bonus level. let's go! I guess I brought up the pressure because recently there have been a lot of talk about difficulty settings in Twitch streamers, and I didn't want to be one of those folks that are saying streamers have to play the game a certain way or difficulty setting. Well, I think there's only one. I think there's only one difficulty setting over here. Just go. And honestly, beautiful shite to that I say, if you want to see somebody pulling tricks, look for somebody pulling tricks. If you want somebody playing the game and having fun, then what are you going about demanding precision for? And I already made, and hopefully this doesn't sound ranty, but I made it clear that I'm not a precision player. I'm just here playing games, literally. I'm here playing games. If you want precision, there's plenty of other channels that you can go to for that. Of course, maybe I'll get to the point where I develop a certain amount of precision, but right now, I am clearly not at that point. Not with continuous game over screens and failed bonus levels. But to that I say, you want to get onto Twitch, you want to play things at a crazy difficult level, then go ahead, by all means. You go ahead and do it. I'm in the camp of let's go in and enjoy a game, and hopefully if we that was a good point, I agree with you, I'm in your camp. That's well, I guess camp sounds a little too tribalistic. I guess maybe more line of thought than you know what? Let's come here. Let's stream a game. Let's talk a little bit. Let's have a good time. let's laugh. Let's laugh at all the ways that you can flunk a level over here. But I guess that's the case in point. You know what? You're not gonna find precision here. All you're gonna find is somebody failing a little bit, but hopefully with some kind of entertainment value. Anyway. I'm gonna get off my, I would say I'm getting off my soapbox, but this soapbox has dynamite in it and has the potential to finish my run. It's more a dynamite box than a soapbox. But yeah, that's where I'm going with this. Now that doesn't mean I'm giving myself license to lose in every manner of ridiculous way. I'm not slipping through the cracks here just to show, oh, woe is me, I can't do this. Lol, fail. That's just. On the other hand, this isn't the type of game that I really play that often. So I mean, I'd expect me to go about it if it's not something that I'm used to. I am decidedly out of my element. I just got this and decided, oh, let me see what happens if I stream this, and I am seeing the results, and I am contemplating what Crash 2 is gonna look like. Almost got it. Yeah, it's just those little gaps in between that's throwing me off. I mean, the one that I have the most confidence in would be Wart, because that's one that I have at least some modicum of experience with. You know what? I might be making this a little more difficult for myself than I thought. Let me see. Of course, if I can stop dying, then maybe I can figure out what the weak point is over here. And of course, I could just skip it, but at this point, this bonus level gives me extra fruit, extra lives, a save point. Because if I just go ahead, I'm going right. I am more than likely going right into my death. Whoa! That only took 5 million years. That only took 5 million years to achieve, but I am still in this. I'm still alive. No, I should have jumped. I meant to jump, but I hit the wrong button. Boing, 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 boing. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? All right. Don't worry. I'm gonna try not to let you die. And that's exciting. Oh my gosh, there's the finish, there's the finish, there's the finish. I'm so close, I'm so close, I'm so close. Oh boy, now the pressure's really on. No, 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 I can't die at this point, I can't die. No, 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 no! I swear, if I lose this, I'm probably gonna need to take a break from this for the night. No, 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 no! Don't let me die! 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 All right, all right, all right, all right. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. One bounce at a time. No, what am I missing? What was I missing there? Yeah, this is this is some way to mark the month. Choking right at the finish line. But what was I supposed to do over there? Was I supposed to get a walking start or something? Okay, you know what? It's dinner time, so you know what? I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna take a few minutes to collect myself, and hopefully I'll be able to pass the level when I get back. So, yeah. We'll be right back. Assuming I set my intermission video to play, time about 12 minutes from now. So, get up as well. Get up, stretch a little bit. Go get some food. Check your Twitters. I mean, you were angling to the side a little bit. Yeah, cause my thumb was going around all over the place because I was just so nervous. That might have been something to do with it, but I feel like I was going ahead at one point, and I still didn't manage to cross that gap. Maybe that's the challenge over there. Anyway, intermission. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back from my little break. For those of you just joining in right now, hello there. My name is Rodrigo, CityFlyer502. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. I'm hoping I'm hoping to have a win with my evening. If anything, with one level over here that's causing me a disproportionate amount of frustration. Because again, I'm not gonna lie. By this point, I am pretty fed up with the the levels. Sorry, just had my attention pulled over here. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Just sending off a message over here. And with that message sent, let's keep going. Hopefully we can. By this point, I would say I know what the level looks like. So hopefully I can make a win happen over here. What? Is there a way to finish up the level over here? What? I don't know what this helps me out with, but well, it'll help me get rid of the pig. No, I don't want to get rid of the turtle. No. What is that? What is the phrase that they use? Save the turtles or something like that? You know what? This. Yeah, that's concerning what you put in the chat earlier, beautiful shy. That's my concern. I'm not sure if I could get the distance that I need just simply bouncing up off at the highest point. Because if I remember right, that jump is pretty long, even longer than this over here. This is a pretty long jump over here. Yeah, that's the concern that I have. Whether I can get the distance that I need out of that last jump. Nope. Game, throw me all the math that you want, but that's not what I need right now. What I need right now is a way to levitate. Is there a way to levitate? Is there a levitating safeguard out there? Because that's what I need right now. Nope. Didn't time that right. Oh well, there's a little less pressure now on that. Honestly, I'll confess part of how I'm attacking this is, as the kids would say, YOLO. Just go for it, see what happens. Because it's like, I've tried being careful, that doesn't work. I've tried being careless, and that doesn't work either. So it's like, what do you want from me, game? Because if you think I'm gonna give up and cry. I've come close to crying, but I'm not giving up. Sorry, game. That's not the result you're gonna get out of me over here. Go away, turtle. don't really need you at that point over here, but I need you at this point here. Yeah, that's honestly that's my concern with the last part of the level. Just how much distance I can get out of that last jump. What? Yeah, strap yourselves in, folks. You're gonna be here for a little while. And if you only came in recently, don't expect me to pass this level. I'm being straight up. This isn't a show of pessimism or anything. It's just this is just the cold, brutal truth. I'm trying here. It's not for lack of trying. Oh, did those regenerate? Well, I just went and screwed myself over on this part over here. Yeah, that's mostly my concern with that part over there. Just can I get the distance that I need? I feel like I wasn't getting enough distance on that jump. Or I could have just been getting very antsy and impatient. Or maybe it was a combination of both. Who knows? Who knows at this point? I just know that I had victory right in the palm of my hand, and I managed to let it slip away. Say that the jump is a little longer distance than what I'm looking at over here. Ah! I'm almost at the end of my life, aren't I? Yeah.
Game over.
Yes, we are retrying. Unfortunately, although that being said, hang on, isn't there another level like this up ahead? Let me just go back to the map over here and see what I got. No, it's I mean, it's on a bridge, but it's in front of a temple, so I hope I hope it's I hope it's just what the map decided, how the map is laid out, and not any indication that we gotta cross a creaky bridge in order to get to a temple. Yeah, it seems a little intense, but I mean, I know what I gotta do. I just can't get myself to do it. I mean, if that isn't any indication of being a bad gamer, then I don't know what is. No, I needed you, turtle. Whoop. Well, did I just fake my way through there? Yeah, I faked my way through there. Wait, was that a checkpoint or a Twitch happening? Hang on. Let me check my log. Or did I just get a life right now? Oh, I got a life right now. I was like, what happened over here? There's nothing on my activity feed. Unless, Twitch is keeping secrets from me. Yeah, admittedly, that's one of my concerns right now, whether I can get the distance that I need out of what I'm doing here. Okay, picked up an extra life, picked up an extra token. Alright. This is really intense, this game. Oh wait, I already addressed that part. I don't even know what I'm on right now. I'm on a whole lot of adrenaline, and that's for sure. Get over here, piggy. Yeah, let it never be said no amount of game power is, no amount of brain power is required to do a game. That's a whole bunch of baloney right there. I didn't get blown away to bits, so that's a good sign. Another checkpoint, yes. Maybe it's just one of those jumps that is gonna be just so. If it isn't, then I keep missing that point. What does coming off of another turtle have something to do with it? No. So I'm just... Yeah, this is going back to that whole precision thing. You need to be just the right amount of precise, and then otherwise you don't have it. Yeah, at this point it's like, you know what, just whatever. On the one hand, it's like, will I be able to make it? But then on the other, it's like, you know what? Just whatever. Okay, whatever. Game over. Just let me pass. Let me make another attempt. Hold on to bounce higher off of flip turtles. Yeah, I am clearly doing that. Just, not to the degree required. Yeah, I confess at this point I'm not having fun. This is not fun. It's like when you get to a certain amount of fail, it's like whatever. Game over, game over, game over, game over. I know. Here we go again. Seriously, somebody keep a timer of how many times I hit game over. Although then again, if I go several game overs and keep failing, you know what? I'm probably just gonna do something else for tonight. Maybe I'll go back and try to get that gem. I think that's a little more accessible tonight. And again, if this is boring, I don't mean it to be boring. I apologize for wasting your time. This obviously isn't how I was expecting the night to pan out, but here we are. Here we are on game over number how many? I don't know how many game overs it's been, but I'm pretty sure it's a quote-unquote unacceptable amount. This isn't more. Well, I'm not trying to make it boring. Like I said, I'm doing my best here. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. It has been at least. Yeah, that's. You know what? You know what? Somebody. You know what? This might wind up being an edited video. Just timing, putting all the fails to Coldplay's Fix You. Except I can't be fixed. You can't fix what's already broken. Yeah, therein lies the concern, because you see, I'm getting as much bounce as I can out of that turtle, but it's the distance thing that's a concern. I need distance on that jump, and I got a feeling I wasn't getting all of it. The bounce was there, but the distance wasn't. And how much I'm carrying into this, I think that factors into it. But like I said, maybe it's really simple, and I just don't have the capability. Although not for nothing, but I mean, to advance in the game, you need to be carrying some kind of capability, or an insane amount of luck. Maybe you need to land on the right or left hand side and not the middle. See, that's the thing. You're landing on a slope right there at the end. One of these guys over here. But it feels like, but it seemed like I was just a hair away from where the game would consider it that I was on the planks. Like, I don't know if you were noticing that some of these jumps I'm making that, but just by a tiny bit. Like you see over here, by all intents and purposes, I should have made that jump, but I was just a little bit out of range And that's, I think that's what's frustrating me more than anything over here. That you need precision. That's all what it's coming down to over here, precision. And okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back and try to get that gem because I think that's gonna be a little more accessible on this stream because I don't think I'm gonna cross that level on stream. I think I'm probably just gonna have to go beat it off camera and come back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back on Thursday to continue this. This is not how I had my night planned out. I didn't think I would actually run into an obstacle that I can't pass. And like I said, it's not for lack of trying. It's not out of pessimism. Trust me, I'm doing my best here. But my best just isn't enough. It's gonna take more than just dogged persistence to get me past that level. No worries, we know you can. I appreciate the vote of confidence, beautiful Shy, but it's probably not gonna happen on this stream. Or maybe it will. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Because the level of frustration that I'm feeling towards this right now, it's something I haven't felt in a while. I don't know if maybe just the sentiment that that this has to be beat on camera or something. Maybe that's playing into it or something. I don't know. Lack of precision, my old friend. We meet again. Woo! All right, we have our boxes, so let's just let's make it to the end of the level. Oh, was that it? Perfect. Don't worry, Crash. You get a clap from me. Good job, buddy. That can play a part. I know sometimes I play better off screen than on screen. Yeah, that could be playing into it. Do I make another pass at it, or? Hey, woohoo! Yes. Let's give it another try. We got nothing to lose except time. But at the same time, I'm well aware that I'm wasting everybody's time over here. Because this isn't like something that's universally accepted as hard. I mean, this is just a plain just a plain video game level. There shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be anything hard about this. And yet here I am, just a total goofus, failing at it. Alright, now we made that jump. Yeah, that's what happened. The sound that the sound effect of me getting that token, that sounded like I mistook that for my follower notification. I wonder if it's the same sound effect now that I think about it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Then again, who'd want to follow this channel? If I've made any indication about why no one should follow over here, I think I've made that clear in the last 2 hours or so. Because let's see, no talent, a whole lot of whining. Yeah, there's no reason for anybody to be following over here. What are you all doing over here? Oh, there's our friend the piggy. Okay, you know what? I don't mind losing an Aku mask to that. Yeah, there's the end of the level, just taunting me. Okay, here's where I was just about ready to throw my controller down and cry. But I haven't done that. Give me that much. Yeah, these. No. Yeah, that's true, and like I always say, hope you're all at least enjoying each other's company. And let's see, you're jumping too early. Try jumping more so on the turtle's backside than its head. Yeah, that's what I was theorizing right now. Just how much distance I can eke out of my jumps there. At least over here, right, there's not so much pressure. Did I have that Aku mask before? And at the end, try going straight. Yeah, that's why this last portion over here, that's why I've been playing with the directional pad, because I get my jumps get a little wobbly with oops. At the end, oh, it just Aku just keeps coming back when I come back to the main level. Yeah, anyway, like I said, that's why I went to my directional pad, because if I was doing this with the joystick, there's no way. There is absolutely there's no way I would have been making it over here. I would have. I wouldn't have made it this far. Period. Yeah, I think it was since whoops. Yeah, I think the second factory, the one with the screens. That's the one. I forgot which one that was. But at that point I had switched over to playing with. Okay, I gotta spin right at the jump. Nope. Spun too late. At least over here I can keep trying a little bit. Over here I can relax just a little bit before I throw myself into the stress of trying to finish the level over there. Cause that's what has me more than anything at this stage over here. Just that I had it right there, just a little bit more, and that could have been the end of the level. But no, I kept falling short. Over here, I remember what I did, but. Alright. As mentioned before, if anyone just happens to be passing through, sit tight. I'm gonna be here for a while. The only reason I'm bothering with this bonus level is because it gets me a save point once I pass it. This bonus level alone took me a long time to clear. I think that's also another thing that drove me nuts. And then just making the same mistakes over and over here again. Like I think somebody once said that stupidity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. In which case, I am textbook stupidity. What have we got? What have we got? You know what? That'll. I gotta wonder if I've seen compilations of rage gamers. I wonder if there's a compilation for fail gamers. If that's so, let me know. I have plenty of footage of nothing but fail. You know what? I should I should really stop with the self-deprecating talk. That the fact that there's a reason that I say so constantly that you're all such good sports for just hanging out with me, even though there's no expectation of some show-stopping achievements happening over here. Hey, at least with these bonus odds, you have unlimited continues. Yeah, that's for sure. Because that, in fact, that's what I was saying right now. That the only reason I'm bothering with the bonus odds is because unlimited continues, and also you have some point at which you have some point to continue with once you pass it. Because it's already been made pretty clear that if I continued up ahead, you know, then I would just keep, I would pretty much keep falling and not get it. That's also another thing. I'm not timing these jumps well. Darn it! Friend just went online. Well, just when somebody starts their Twitch broadcast, is that on air, live? I mean, I personally use going live. Either whether I win or get to another game over, I think I'm done after this level. The funny thing is that I managed to clear it by jumping and spinning. I guess I'm... Can you just get to the end without breaking all the boxes and it'll save the progress? I think so. I'm just trying to get what I don't know if I don't remember if getting to the end it gets your lives or what. Like I said, I know this is frustrating. I know this is frustrating to watch. I do apologize for that, for wasting everyone's time with this. Either way, I don't think there's any expectation of me to get on the boxes at this point. What? So this turtle's just hanging out in the middle of the air? It must be related to the pig. You see what I mean? I'm there. I'm right there, but I can't do it. Yeah, that's the thing. I need distance over there, and I can't get the distance. Or maybe I just gotta jump off of that incline at the last second, and then I don't know. Who knows? Oh, and there, I just flat out failed to make the jump. You turtles must be related to the pigs. Oh my gosh, we made it, yes! Yes! But I missed 6 boxes. You know what? I don't care. I made it. I made it! Slippery climb. I know. I'm going crazy passing just a simple little baby level, but you know what? This is my win. I did it. And yeah, jumping from the end by the tail worked. Yeah, no, you know what I wound up doing? I wound up just staying on the turtle and then waiting on edging myself to the end in order to get it. But anyway, I'm kinda burned out over here, so I'm gonna be wrapping up, but not before the little tradition that we've been doing over here with the end of our Crash playthroughs. Pig ride! Woo! Come on, Piggy! Woo! This doesn't mean that I can crash, okay? Actually, you know what? There's something I need to do over here, now that I think about it. There's something that I was meaning to do the last time that I said I was gonna do, but I didn't do it. Piggy, yes, Piggy! Woo! Out of my way, dude. Whoop. Almost ate it there. Good job, Piggy Express coming through! Woohoo! Over the carcass. Yeah, that carcass is that's definitely rotting. I mean, look at it. It's all covered in flies. It's disgusting. Coming through! Woo! Okay, H-A-W. Ah! my last record. Okay, this cannot stand. This cannot stand. Hi. Yeah, no, that cannot stand. I am not allowing that. It isn't hi because yeah, listen to this. Hi. That doesn't sound right at all. No, that's a yeah. Yeah, so I cannot let that stand. Woo! Squealy squealy! Fail. Yeah, I dodged instead of dodged. I'm gonna miss those boxes. Well, I missed one of them on purpose because hi. I am not letting that stand, not for one moment. Squealy! Did you get it? You see what I mean? I troll myself with this. Yeah. Ha ha, I can't play. Nah, ha seems a little better because you got the last laugh. Yes, I did. But click to start. No, I am out of here. I am out of here. But you know what? I need something to decompress a little bit with over here. In fact, you know what? Before I do that, let me just send something off over here. I'm gonna be late to a minor thingy. Nothing major. Just something over here. Let me just change title over here. I'm gonna load the game, and while I am loading the game, you'll be able to see what I'm up to over here. So just for anyone curious, this isn't the end of the stream. I just need a little something to decompress from after that insanity. Like I know, excuse me. I know, all things considered, you know, it was pretty simple what had to happen over there, but I mean, just for my capabilities, it just wasn't happening. Anyway. Update coming at you now. Now. That's right. I'm gonna relax with a little drive. If I can get this to load now, if this doesn't manage to load, then this is gonna just backfire right on me. But yeah, I'm gonna relax with a little drive, because yeah, that was that format of level. That is just cruelty. Now, what we're doing over here, we are driving this Freightliner Argosy up to Washington. Right now we're stopped in. We're still in California. We're working our way up to Washington. Actually, let me just double check something. But yeah, I guess the American Truck Simulator. That's one that I'll pull out just when I want to alternate between stuff. But anyway, in this instance, yeah, this is what I'm driving over here, an old Freightliner Argosy, because I really like cab over designs, but there's really not too many to go around unless you're talking delivery trucks, just local delivery trucks. But I don't know how much those count. Hang on. Nope, that's not what I want to do. How do I? Oh, here we are. Just trying to turn on my light bars over here. I'll stop in Portland along the way. It's beautiful up there. Yeah, I got friends that live in Portland. Not in Portland, but close enough to it. Yeah. In fact, while we're talking about relaxing drives, that's one drive I've always wanted to do. I want, cause two of my friends, they would combine going up to a convention along with a road trip from Northern California all the way up to Seattle, where Everfree Northwest would be held. So they would combine going up there with a road trip, and that was something that I always wanted to do, but I've never gotten the chance to do that. And I mean, I still want to do it. It might wind up not being in connection with the convention, but I still want to do that someday. I still want to go on a long road trip. But this time without a hurricane chasing me around, because technically we did road trip from Orlando back up to the city, but that was out of necessity, not because we decided, hey, let's do that. But yeah, this is the truck setup that I have over here. Let me just. The traffic the traffic mod that I'm using over here, so far it hasn't been as jerkish as the one in Eurotruck. In fact, the only reason I held off from Eurotruck is because, well, that's the one that we're doing on stream. Anyway, seat straight enough. Yeah, pretty much what you see over here. There's keys, can of Fanta. I break for orange soda. Remember that now. Yeah, keys, orange soda, a couple writing utensils, a radio, up on the dashboard over there. See, we got Wally, Evie, and Ducky. You can bypass the nearby way station. Have a safe journey. Oh, beautiful. Wally, how did you get those speakers? It's part of an add-on for both of this add-on from the Steam Workshop. It exists both it exists for both Euro Truck and now American Truck. Now that they let you put accessories in here, it's something called Sissel's SISL, Sissel's Mega Accessory Pack, something like that. I'm using the thing and I don't even remember what it's called. That's so sad. But huge props to Sissel for putting in the work to make all these toys possible. So yeah, among them, you have figurines from scattered locations, pop culture, movies, and just random happenings. Because like I said, those figures, that's something you can add on. Let's see, and just practical stuff. Like you see, I got a duffel bag over there, some boxes. Oh, swerving off-road here. That's not safe. I always talk about keeping my eyes on the road, and that's the last thing that I'm doing over here. Yeah, some fun, some practical, and you see the moon that I have just dangling. Don't run into the back of a truck now. No. That's not gonna happen. I can assure you that. But yeah, pay attention to the moon that's dangling from my headliner over here. I'm not gonna say what it does, but just think about what the moon does naturally, and that should be a good hint as to what it does. Okay, kind of going a little overspeed over here. But over here I have a little more time to work with. Over here I get 12 hours of driving time instead of oh wait, or do I get 12 hours in Euro Truck as well? I can't remember. But I feel like I get a little bit more driving time over here in American Truck than I do Euro Truck. Although the same still goes that you have a certain amount in which you can drive. If you go over that, you start dozing off behind the wheel, and you have to find somewhere to rest. Of course, right now we're at the beginning of our drive. 1, 2, we're gonna be mostly on. I think we're on the interstate all the way up to Bellingham. I'm not sure. It's possible we have to branch off into a side road, but we'll see. I just saw where we're going. I didn't see what was involved, and then again, we might wind up having to detour due to a road closure up ahead. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. But one thing's for sure, I can definitely relax now a little. I can my blood pressure won't be shooting through the roof. I get enough of that just working. I shouldn't let something fun be doing that as well. Don't get me wrong. I love the challenge, and as you can see, I stayed with it and I did it. So give me points for persistence and tenacity and all that. Although that makes me fodder for, like I said, I know there's compilations of people raging out to their games. And not even just shouting kind of frustration, just smashing up their gamepad, smashing up their keyboards, throwing stuff at their monitors, as in just flat out destruction. Which, you can, I can understand where they come from. But I can understand where they come from, and and a little authenticity on air. I suppose it it doesn't hurt, but I guess at a certain point it doesn't help either because yeah. Though on the other hand, it's like people are allowed to get angry. It's not constructive to be angry to the point where you're destroying stuff. Understand that? Don't. Whoa! 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 What are you doing there? Ooh, had to pull out a little defensive driving over there. Welp. But anyway, rage compilations exist, and part of me wonders if fail compilations exist. In which case, the last 2 hours makes me perfect fodder for somebody to just take what I'm doing and poke fun at it. But I mean, if that makes if that's somebody's source of entertainment, you know whatever. That doesn't mean I approve of it. It's like not everyone can be a AAA can be a AAA gamer on a AAA title. And I guess that goes back to what you were saying before, people shy about that. I mean, I did catch bits of that discourse and all, and that's all I can think about. You know, that not everybody is an ace gamer. Not everyone can go into a game and just nail it all at once. Sometimes we just want to sit back and play a game, plain and simple. And that being said, even if there was a setting to if there is a setting to increase or decrease the difficulty in Crash, I don't know where it is. And even if I knew where it existed, I tend to play things on just plain old normal vanilla. Because it's I guess it's easy. It's easy enough that you can make reasonable progress, but I guess also hard enough to keep you on your toes. But that's where I tend to play on normal mode, and I'll never knock anybody for playing it on easy mode. Just playing anything on easy mode, like I said, sometimes some of us just want to fire up a game. If you have what it takes to wow people with your mad gaming skills, go for it. You know, start your own Twitch channel, start your own YouTube channel. Go for it. Show the world what you got. But if somebody can't do it, don't knock them for it. Because if for nothing else, you'd look like a total bunghole doing so, and that might net you a certain amount of popularity, but it's not the right amount of not the right kind of popularity. Whoa. Too fast. Taking it too fast. Because there's popularity for being genuine, and then there's popularity for just being outrageous. I appreciate those that are just truly genuine with their behavior. That's not to say I don't appreciate people put it. That's not to say that there's no place for theatrics or just the occasional theatric. There's got to be some element of just being and feeling in the moment. But if you're just staking your popularity on just going after people, but that's just me. most games, there's lots of trial and error till you get the mechanics down and what your character can do and what you are up against. And like I was saying, I know what I had to do, but it's just it's like I can't get myself to do it. Not I can't do it as in this is too hard. I can't do it. You know, like whoa. Darn it. You see what I mean? That part. That. Granted, I probably took that exit probably a little too late. So that would be on me. That would be on me. I would pay for it. I would accept responsibility, pay damages, etc., etc., etc. See, they're saying that every master has failed a million times, but a beginner hasn't failed once. Points being is that everyone was a beginner at one point. Well, there are times I feel like I feel like a beginner all the time. I mean, maybe that boils down to just really? This part is closed off as well? No, GPS, that isn't gonna be an option. Got a bit of a dilemma over here. Because if this way is closed, I have reason to suspect that this way would be closed as well. We might have to detour through 101 over here. And it looks like it's just gonna keep detouring me over here. I don't blame it, but like I said, I have reason to suspect that if those two ways were if those two entrances were closed, I have reason to suspect that this is going to be closed over here, and I am not in the mood to go back and experiment. The only thing is that what would? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with detouring down. Reset navigation. 16. Oh gosh, this is gonna add such a long time to the trip. But at this point, hang on. Let me. Can I still see what? Yeah. See what I mean? They have that way closed off as well. So so getting back on I-5 wasn't gonna be an option anyway. So. Detour, here we come. Okay, I should really pay attention to the road and not to my notifications. Okay, we'll be able to knock out at least 9 hours worth of driving over here, and then we'll have to go into a third driving day, because when I picked up the save right now, that was already the beginning of the second day. was hoping drive the full 12 hours and then take a break, and then the delivery would be made early the third day. But obviously that hasn't played out in that manner. A little bit beyond the stop sign there. If anything, I like driving cab overs because I have way more maneuverability. Because with I guess a regular American truck, you have that big nose hanging out. Hanging out in front. That kind of takes away room for maneuverability. Alright, we're gonna be cutting across over here to 101. We're gonna go up there, and then I guess it looks like we're rejoining the interstate a little further up ahead. Went into that a little too quickly there. I was about to say, don't tell me there's another road closure over here, but no, it's just construction. It's not just road construction, it's a job point. That dummy in kind of sharp corner, yeah. And that dummy in the bus. Didn't make the turn. If he had made the turn, then that would have been a repeat of Euro Truck going smashing into another vehicle. High beams? Ooh, I left my high beams on. That's so good. Because I saw the cars in the opposite direction flashing their high beams at me, and that usually happens when you have your high beams on for a while. I keep looking down at several points. It's because kind of linked to a little something over here. I'm just gonna be chipping away at it as best as I can. Okay, what? You're making a turn over here, I'm imagining? Oh, it's the car up ahead. That's the thing with the AI. That's why I always say that the AI in this game, it operates the cars, but it doesn't drive it, because there were at least a few instances where that car could have made that turn if he just hustled a little bit. Or I could just be used to driving around here in New York. Around here, you gotta move quick when when the opportunity strikes, you gotta go for it, because nobody's gonna wait for you. That's kind of a style that you gotta adopt around here, and I do admit that that it does come off as kind of jerkish. But then again, when I consider how I see cars from other states driving, it's like, whoa. Like just earlier today. Earlier today, just heading back from somewhere in Brooklyn. Just coming back up here to my place. Driving along, and then in the rear view mirror, I see something just kind of bobbing from side to side. I look behind, and there's somebody just weaving in and out of whatever gap that they could find. Though it doesn't matter what state you're in, that's just plain bad driving. You know what's another thing that's playing into the sharp corners over here? That if you want to play realistically, there's a setting to adjust the stability of the truck, as in how well, pretty much how it says how well it handles. Because once I get clear of this truck, not the truck, the car over here, because you see how you you wiggle back and forth. You do that hard enough, you're gonna go flying off on your side. Of course, if you have the game's stability turned up, if you do that, it'll be a lot harder to flip on you. But that's obviously not how things work IRL. You try doing that in a truck, you're gonna wind up tipping over, clogging traffic, getting injured, probably gonna be out of a job, or your job performance will be, or your employment will be severely impacted. But yeah, that's why both here and when I do Euro Truck, that's why the truck seems particularly wobbly on the turns. Oh, I saw the shadow of a plane up there. Whoa! Drivers are pretty bad. There have been several instances of drivers entering the freeway in the wrong direction. Also, they really don't stop for pedestrians crossing the street. That's definitely strictly not an Arizona problem. I can assure that there's been way too many instances up here in New York of people entering the freeway in the wrong direction. That either boils down to somebody just seriously not paying attention, or driving impaired. And then the other count, they really don't stop for pedestrians crossing the street. That I feel like that. At least up here in New York, you have to somebody in the crosswalk, but I think that all comes down to common courtesy, which some drivers just simply lack. In fact, I had a recent example of that, making my way to pick up my mother from work, and the car in front of me, he's blowing stop signs, making turns without any regard of who's there. He cut off a guy trying to go past the intersection on a stop sign. Then he almost ran over somebody in the crosswalk, and then almost caused an accident when he turned off into a parking lot on the left-hand side, and he's on the right-hand side. Just really bad behavior. Good Lord, how in the world did they get their license? Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It was an older gentleman that was driving in that way. So odds are that he's probably been driving like that for a long time. I mean, you can only hope that it doesn't catch up to him, and in a way that'll cause injury either to anyone else or himself. But I guess that remains to be seen. We're going for the test once every 4 years. Well, the vision test at least, because I think only unless you lose your license or you get enough points, I think you're in a situation where you got to test out your driving again. But yeah, definitely the vision component at least, though that isn't an age factor, because I mean, because look at me, I'm not that old, but my eyes are already screwed up, and then you get people that are very on in their years, 80s, 90s, even their hundreds, and they're going about like nothing. And I'm just, every time I see them, I just keep thinking, if I can make it to old age and I can just move and stuff, you know, that's already gonna be huge for me. Yeah, don't mess with the elderly. Yeah, that's a given. Because either way you cut it, though, they've seen enough to make your head spin. Alright, we have about 5 hours worth of driving left. Though now that we're on a different segment of road, I don't know how we're doing rest stop wise. In fact, we should have been at 11 hours of driving left, but obviously that's not how it played out. We got a big old detour back there. Of course, this goes back to this all goes. I guess it's a game mechanic, but at the same time, it's a real life mechanic, and that at any moment somebody can just seriously wipe out and take out a whole segment of road. Yeah, 30 mile per hour speed limit. That makes sense. Shame that this shifter column doesn't move around. But I definitely like the addition of the shifter column over there, because the trucks that come in game they don't have that. Now that being said, some of the modern trucks they've gone to I think that they've gone to some form of what's it called? The one that you have the paddle shifters? I think that's like a double clutch or something like that. As in, it's still manual. You still have to select the gears, but it's not purely manual. But yeah, that's that's a really nice little touch over there, having that shifter column. Where are you right now? We just passed Eureka. Eureka. We passed Eureka. Still chipping away at our little detour over here. This made me realize that the GPS over here, it's meant to guide you in a specific direction, and it's gonna try to keep you on that direction. It doesn't really think ahead for you. Because I'm a little too used to either Waze or Google Maps. If something's blocked one way, it's not gonna try. It's generally it doesn't try to take you back in the same direction. It's gonna try to give you an alternative. Past the Bay Area. Yeah, I passed close by San Francisco some time ago. Actually, that's right around where the detour happened. I hopped onto I-80 for a bit, and I was almost at the tail end where it drops off into San Francisco. But obviously, I didn't continue down that way. I detoured up north. All right, it's starting to get dark. Has anyone noticed our little has anyone started to pick up on our nifty little moon feature? It's still a little hard to see, but it's gonna become a little more obvious. Trust me, just hang in there. Of course, if there's anyone watching that has Cecil's Mega Pack and has added the moon, then you know what's coming. It's not it's not that big of a surprise. It was a surprise for me when I first found out what it did. But then again, I am very easily amused. I marvel at the tiniest things. I laugh at the dumbest jokes. I guess in that sense, I never get bored. Something always brings me some modicum of wonder. Bingo! And there you have it. Of course, if this was a real life application, that wouldn't. Well, you would have to turn it down because it illuminates quite brightly, and in the dark, you wanna try to keep the lights at a minimum, cause I don't know how obvious I don't know how obvious it is to everyone, but if you're gonna be working around in the dark, generally you wanna keep yourself in the dark as much as possible, because it comes down to how the eyes work. That once they're adjusted for the dark, you turn the lights back on. One, that's why your eyes hurt when you turn on the lights after being in the dark, and then two, it takes a while for your eyes to adjust back to the dark. As in, you can work in daylight, obviously, and reasonably low light conditions, but you gotta give your eyes time to adjust. That's something that was mentioned in mentioned when I was training for my pilot certification. That when we would be doing night flights, we'd have to give ourselves a little while for our eyes to adjust to the dark. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see where you're going, and that can easily get very dangerous. So yeah, our shiny little moon ornament. That's it looks nice. I love it, but in terms of practicality, it's not a good idea to have bright shiny moon right there in your field of view, throwing off your night vision. Ooh, shiny. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said I love it. But again, for practical reasons, that wouldn't be a good idea to have that. Path is a little twisty and turny. It's good. This truck has a good amount of horsepower and torque, so it won't be a repeat of the truck that we're using in Euro Truck Simulator, where it can also distract the other drivers, right? Yeah, for sure, it can. If that's what gets somebody to notice that you're coming up on them when they're otherwise distracted or unable to see you, I guess I suppose that would be an advantage of some kind. But yeah, like I said, this truck, fortunately, it isn't as anemic as the one that we're driving around in Euro Truck. Although our next Euro road trip on Sunday, hopefully, I'll get up to the point where we can get a better truck, something with a little more muscle, as well as expand on the rest of the map. As for the rest of the week, Tuesday, we're definitely gonna come back with Crash, and then, oh, my guy's getting sleepy here. How are we doing on time? Let's check the map, see how we're doing. Oh, we're about to get a little twisty-turny over here. Oh, we got a truck stop up ahead. Next checkpoint time, 3 hours, 37 minutes. Blasted. Yeah, we might have to stop at this guy over here. You know what, let's, because after that, it's gonna be a while before we find the next, truck exit, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit 3.5 hours into, just 2 hours. In fact, before we continue, we'll just send him back a message over here. Just bear with me a second. Autocorrect, what are you doing? Alright, there we go. Yeah, so let's plan for that little parking space down there. Well, further up ahead. And then we'll go from there. Alright, we're about Either way, we're about to get back onto the interstate. Oh, I just realized I'm running a little low on gas there. We're gonna have to follow the lead of this truck over here. Alright, Argosy, use every horse and bit of torque at your disposal, because we gotta climb up ahead. Yeah, that bright shiny moon would be a bit of a distraction there. Either that truck's taking the climb a little too quickly, or something. Whoa! I feel like we're taking this too quickly. I feel like we're just going round and round and round with no end. Oh, that's what it was. A viewpoint. Yeah, these are fun. You can pull into them, and it gives you. Well, just what it says on the label. It gives you a viewpoint. It lets you have a look around the area. Oop. Oh, dang it! I keep forgetting that in this game, flimsy little road signs are hard obstacles. Give me a moment, beautiful child. I'll get to you right now. Getting tired, you should find a parking place to rest. Yeah, I know. Got an hour left before I gotta stop my day, so yeah, we're gonna have to take the little parking spot up ahead and then pull into the truck stop tomorrow morning in game to gas up. Because then we'll have a new problem, running out of gas in the middle of the road. Shame I can't turn up the lights on my light bars. Or I might just not have my monitor adjusted as it should. Whoa. This is one part of the road where you don't want to fall off the edge. Okay, silly joke about having the moon down so low it would seem like the moon is crashing into... Whoop, am I slipping? Oh. Didn't flip too far, did I? I think I backed into the car behind me. a little bit seem like the moon is crashing into. Is that a reference to Is that a reference to Majora's Mask by any chance? And off we go. Yes, it is. I'll admit the only reason I know that was because of another game that made that reference. The Henry Stickmin collection, the last one. I'm completing the mission. There was a little a Majora's Mask fail that had precisely to do with that, the moon going and crashing into the earth. So that's the only reason I kind of had an inkling of knowledge as to what that had to do with. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna make that service stop. I'm running tired enough as it is right now. See a dang thing over here. This is parking over here. Oh, this is parking over here. Alright, we made it. Time to get some rest. Time for me to just nibble a little bit of what I had left over for dinner over here. I got an achievement. Steam, not a Steam achievement, a Twitch achievement. Dinner Bell Cafe. Okay, so I would have been able to get some breakfast over here. That's good. That's good to know. Yep, somewhere. Actually, wait. Before we get moving. Yeah, there was food, there was facilities, there's even ice cream. And back here, somewhere to sleep. Not too shabby looking, huh? Yeah, here's the rest of what I had. I had the duffel bag, I have yeah, I had the duffel bag, I have some random boxes, like I said, the camera down there, toys, toll passes, very important. And yeah, pretty much what you see there. Alright. Matt, you got on a tour of my home away from home over here. Seems pretty comfy. Yeah, definitely. And personally, I don't mind. Oh, somebody lives over here. Morning, probably the caretakers of the rest stop over here. Evie, yeah. Yeah, I introduced them at the beginning. Wally, Evie, and Ducky. The Ducky is the rubber duck is station wagon. Yes, yeah. Can't be a good old station wagon, huh? But yeah, the the rubber duck is a reference to a friend. It was mentioned on occasion that that he likes rubber ducks. But yeah, what I was saying before was that I don't mind working in small spaces. In fact, the bars that I work at Carnegie, they tend to be in some pretty small spaces, but I make it work. I'm able to make small spaces work. In fact, but I mentioned on a prior stream that when it was brought up about where to rest, I said that I mentioned that I was looking for a hotel over here because I would probably want a bed to sleep in, an actual bed. But that being said, I can make any space work. In fact, at conventions, I've had instances where just give me a little bit of space on the floor for enough for a sleeping bag and my luggage. I can live out of the luggage, and I am perfectly happy. I'm not picky about where I have to stay. I may be a city slicker, but I can rough it out when I need to. In fact, I've had to in one way or another. Let's see, my mom had a station wagon growing up and made the trek out to California from Alabama. Woo! Now that'll put you some distance. You'll be more comfortable than traveling in a Greyhound. I always say time and time again that I'll only travel on Greyhound again if I have to, because traveling on by long distance bus had to be one of the most miserable experiences I've ever went to, and I like to think myself that I'm pretty tough and hardy, and I can roll with the punches. But that was one instance where I was just flat out miserable. In fact, it was I might bring it up on Saturday again, the first part of Saturday, because just a reminder that we're still on for City Skylines on Saturday. We're still going to be building out our city, but a few hours before that, I'm going to be dual streaming with somebody else, with Senkichi Spectrum. I'll throw a link up to his Twitch, and then I'm not sure if I'm gonna have him via voice chat during the stream, or how that's gonna work. But I might bring it up again. But I'll always say that was the most miserable I've ever been traveling. And like I said, I'd like to consider myself pretty tough as far as travel goes. But the bus trip was from Charleston, South Carolina to Dallas, because we were going to a convention in Dallas. The itinerary was that we started out in Seattle for Everfree Northwest, then we flew out to Charleston to meet up with some of his friends, Spectrum's friends. We spent the day, had fun. Then the next day we were gonna bus it out from Charleston to Dallas for another convention, a video game convention. But again, like I said, that had to be the most miserable traveling experience I ever had. By the time I got off the bus in Dallas, I was cold, my neck was sore, I was sleepy because I couldn't get any sleep, I was hungry. I was just like, and also I was cramped because the bus seats. You know what? Economy seating on a plane, felt like traveling in first class after I traveled on Greyhound. You know, I felt like I had so much room because on that bus there was just no room to maneuver in whatsoever. So I mean, I couldn't even try to get myself comfortable to get some sleep. I think I only got sleep because I just flat out passed out. Okay, that was that was a bit of a poor move over there, but I want to let the traffic in, so. But yeah, I'll only travel on Greyhound if necessary, and I think this time I'll come a little better prepared, as in I'll probably bring a neck pillow, I'll bring a good sweater, I'll bring more snacks. There was opportunities to get food on the way. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I spent a whole day without eating. But there wasn't a whole lot of time to order food. There wasn't a lot of time to eat food, and by that token, there wasn't really any time to enjoy that food. Oh, I forgot. We gotta stop for gas. Gas and. Whoop. That probably would have destroyed the engine in real life. There would probably be stacks of smoke coming out from down over here because the engine is sitting right below us. But yeah, real life, don't do that. But yeah, that's the only time I can honestly say that I had a really bad travel experience. And now that's not to say I haven't had sour experiences while traveling. Don't get me wrong. Because let's see. Although none of them will really compare to that time. Because the only other time that comes even somewhat close was this one time that we were flying down to Guatemala to go see our family. Our family, we packed up like we usually do every summer and go down to see family. But a set of circumstances ensured that it turned into a 2-day trip because let's see, our flight coming out we were connecting in Dallas, and our flight to Dallas got delayed because of a mechanical issue. And then oh wow, and this is a fancy looking truck stop over here. And stop engine and fill up. Wait. Oh, it's filling up. I thought for a second it wasn't filling up. And when I built out this truck over here, I gave it the biggest tanks it has, so this might take a while to fill up. Actually, no. There we are, all full. Just responding to something over here. Bear with me once again. Anyway, yeah, the flight to Dallas got delayed. In fact, the only reason that we made the flight was because so many people were connecting from the New York flight to the one in Dallas, the one going from Dallas to Guatemala. And yeah, if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have made that flight. But anyway, as luck would have it, you think that's the end of the story? Nope. We finally get down. The plane finally makes it down to the approach to Guatemala, and wouldn't you know it, bad weather, and not only bad weather, but it's bad weather pointing in the direction of the runway that we need. It's only one runway, two sides, but the side that we needed, the wind wasn't blowing in its favor. If it was, then we would have made it. We probably would have made it in, but that wasn't the case. So, and also as luck would have it, the crew was about to time out because legally, much like truck drivers, airline pilots, they can only be on duty for a certain amount of time, and then they have a mandatory rest period for a certain amount of time, and they were quickly coming up on that time, and we couldn't land, we couldn't make it in, and it's not like you can just pull over somewhere in the air and park. So we had to go to our alternate destination next door in El Salvador. And while we were there, the crew timed out, so we all had to get off. We all had to get off the plane and get put up in a hotel. Now that wasn't too bad because they paid for the hotel, they paid for meals. We had a pretty good. It was late, but we had a pretty good dinner and a pretty good breakfast hours after that. But it just so happened that the airline. I won't name what airline it was. Although if you search my tweets deep enough, you'll probably see who it is. But the airline took away my hand luggage I think in Dallas. I got well, hand luggage, carry on. The point being is that I got it taken away, and that's where I had my toiletries. You know, my toothbrush, my toothpaste, a little bit of shampoo. That got taken away, and I couldn't get my carry-on back in El Salvador. So no toiletries, no change of clothes, because I did have a backpack with me, but I didn't have a change of clothes in there, so I had to do without both of those. Now I did get access to something to wash up with. But I was understandably pretty grumpy without that. And in fact, going forward, since you get a carry-on and then a smaller either a backpack or a briefcase or some other kind of small bag. Since then, you going? Yeah, you're going. Since then, I always pack my toiletries, a change of clothes, and pajamas in my backpack. I mean, you'd think I would be doing that before, but I've never had an instance where that happened, where I had my carry-on taken away from me. And in fact, it was under such arbitrary criteria that the gate agent wound up taking away my carry-on because the rationale was that there wasn't I never flown and have no plans too soon. Yeah, that's in fact, I think you gone over that at one point. Yeah, that's that would be something that you had to contend with. But yeah, there was ultimately no rationale because the gate agent took away my bag because she said that there wasn't going to be any room. And then when we got on the plane, there was room. There was plenty of room. In fact, everybody got loaded on, the doors shut, and there was still room up there. And I think I chewed out the airline via Twitter before we took off while I still had data. I would have continued to chew them out when we landed in Salvador. By the way, just On the off chance nobody understands what I'm saying, El Salvador. that's where the layover was. In fact, the only reason I didn't shoot him out any further was because at that point I didn't have international data. In fact, the only way that I was able to use Twitter was because on the phone that I was using down there, I was sending tweets via text. But I think I had to pay $1 per. It was either $1 or $2 per text. It was something crazy expensive. So I did. No. I don't think it was $2 per tweet. I think it was either $1 or 50 cents or. The point being, it was pricey. It was pricey. So the amount of complaining that I would have done against the airline would have been a little more had it not been for that. Aha! Now I planned ahead. Wow, there's a whole lot of accidents on the road. I don't know if anybody picked up on that. But yeah, if I had access to my usual data plan, I would have chewed out the airline even further. But that never came to pass. But compared to RIP car, yeah, for sure. Wow, what a crash! Yeah, for sure. But anyway, that was pretty miserable. But and then there was also just going through customs. The line was slow. The customs agents weren't not only weren't there too many of them, but they also didn't seem to be in any hurry to process us. So by the time we got to the hotel, it was well past midnight. But also at the time my sister suffered from crazy air sickness. She was sick. She was miserable, and I was just frustrated, because we needed to get her to rest, and there was just no way to do it. Never mind the fact that she felt sick enough that there was a whole lot of throwing up happening. So that was frustrating. That was frustrating to not so much deal with, but witness. Because let's make it clear. I'll go to the ends of the world for my sister. Something that I made very clear. So it was just infuriating that she was going through that, and there wasn't any way to help. And it didn't help that they weren't in any hurry to get us out of the airport. So yeah, that was definitely pretty miserable. But again, I'll contend that the most miserable I've ever been was traveling by overnight bus. Oh, triple trailer over here. More road construction up ahead? Well, that's understandable. I mean, at any given point, there's some kind of road construction going on. In fact, there was one somewhere that I was going down to DC enough that wow. And then he just takes off like a rocket. Yeah, I slowed down enough to give that car room to merge in, but the car seemed to be taking Albany. But I don't think they mean Albany, New York. I think they mean Albany, where are we? I'm guessing we're in Oregon by this point. I think we are. Let's see. Albany and Bend. Yeah, well, we're either in Oregon or close to there. Well, one thing's for sure. If we pass, well, you don't just merge in like that with little notice. Washington. Hang on. Just No, we're in Oregon. Remember that that it's Oregon before we get to Washington State. Yeah, because there's Salem, there's Portland, there's Astoria. another locale that's shared with that has a namesake in New York, or where's the other way around. The only reason I know of Astoria is because of an old movie, Kindergarten Cop. Is anyone here familiar with that movie, Kindergarten Cop? That's where I first heard that there was an Astoria out in Oregon. In fact, I remember little old me hearing Astoria and then seeing that it wasn't our Astoria, and I was like, what? So that blew my teeny little mind. Salem discovered. Alright. Yes, I've seen that movie, though. It's been a long time since I last saw it. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. I love that movie. You were saying Albany. I thought there was an Albany, Washington. No. It looks like that Albany was right here in Oregon. Wait, is it in? Was it here in Oregon, or was it pointing? Olympia, Tacoma, Yakima, Wenatchee, Kennewick. I'm gonna say it's I'll have to look it up later, just so I'm sure that I'm not misquoting or mislocating something. Yes, I remember that movie. Watched it a lot growing up. You know, the funny thing is that I first watched it because I was that grade schooler that was terrified of fire drills. Of course, it didn't help that the fire alarms, they were so crazy loud, and that was at a time that I really didn't like loud noises. so a fire drill happening, I knew that there was going to be a lot of noise, and that was I flipped out a lot when it came to fire drills back in grade school. And since fire drills and then ultimately a fire was a component of Kindergarten Cop, my parents rented the movie, and we watched it just to give me the notion that fire drills are okay and necessary. But yeah, that's if anything, that would have been my tell that we're in Oregon, seeing Astoria. Just look it up, and there is in Albany, Washington. I guess there is one in Oregon as well, or maybe it's one in the same, unless. It could have been pointing to Albany, Washington as well, because some of these highways, I'm assuming that they would take a bit of a northerly direction as well. Shifted the wrong way. That probably would have tripped a few gears. Actually, I probably wouldn't have been able to shift. I would have just hear grindy, grindy. Old truck, yeah. There's plenty of them dotting the traffic over here. That's always a nice find. And actually, pretty recently, I spotted an old Bel Air transiting through Astoria. Of course, I was driving, so I didn't have a chance to snap a picture, but man, that thing looked good. Clearly a good amount of work went into the upkeep, restoration, maintenance. It was telling that it was pretty well taken care of, and also functioned as it should. There's one place I'm pretty sure that I'll reliably spot classic cars. The parking for Coney Island, because there were instances that we went to the beach last year early enough that we could beat the crowds. That way we could be safe and be distanced from the other beachgoers. But I remember on one of those visits when we were leaving that that I guess it was a classic car club. They had their cars parked at the end of the street, and those are something else. Those are nice to look at them. All right, I'm guessing now we're in. Oh boy, oh crud! Oh, crud! Okay, nobody saw that, nothing happened, I just, you're all imagining things. Nothing happened over here. You were just imagining me barreling, into stopped traffic. Yeah, nothing happened. This was all an illusion. Yeah, our truck just stopped mysteriously in the middle of the highway. And now we're continuing. I'm pretty sure that the guy in the car has gone bye-bye. No, Rebel. You didn't see anything. That was all. I managed to project an image of what would happen if I wasn't paying attention and just went barreling right into traffic. You just imagine that. All right. Well, that's already two. Well, in a day of fails, that seems pretty normal. You know what? I'm trying to think. That I think there is a game where you can kind of. Oh, I know which one it is. It's a Formula 1 game. Actually, not that it has to do with Formula One, but let me just answer back something over here, because I just realized a bunch of time had passed. Okay, autocorrect, what are you now? We all have very active imaginations here. That's not just imagination. Like I said, I projected a view of what would happen if I wasn't paying attention, if the drawbridge was up, and I didn't have a chance to stop in time. In which case, a car would have been completely totaled. I probably would have gone into the drink, and you'd never hear from me ever again. But like I said, that didn't happen. Nothing like that happened at all. It was just a combination of projecting things into your mind and a very vivid imagination. Yes. Okay. Seriously, I better pay more attention here. Oh, so you can incept this. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, pretty pretty cool, huh? Okay, 4 hours left to go, and oh, what do you know? 4 hours left in the day. But you know what? Let's pedal a little faster because we can. Says we have a pretty wide gap in traffic up ahead. What do we got over here? Yeah, totally. What would that be over there? Would that be like what? Actually, I gotta go behind over here. So anyway, this has been a fun day. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully this segment of the stream makes up for just the sheer frustration and negativity of earlier on. You know, that being hey guy, why are you slowing down? You're trying to keep my speed in check? What was I saying? What does that look like up ahead? I want to say it looks like a ram, like maybe a ram or either a ram or an F-150. It does a bit. You know what? If I could see the front of the truck, then I can tell for sure. Come on, let me catch up to you. I must know your identity. Yeah, it's a ram. I thought so. I guess I wanted to say it looked like a ram because it is a ram. Well, a generic ram. Obviously, just weaving in and out of lanes like this is dangerous and likely illegal, so don't try that on the road, kiddos. Oh, wait. Okay, I think we're gonna have time to work with over here. actually, come to think of it, we're gonna be right up at the Canadian border. Okay, we got a way station coming up ahead. Oh, we can bypass it. Yay! I'll admit that I'll probably have to look ahead and see how see what as far as Crash goes. I'm gonna have to see what lies ahead, and also what the next game is looking like. Either way, I might have to recharge a little bit after I'm done with the first Crash before I start taking on the second one. In which case, I'm probably gonna do something else that can follow a series. I think by that point I should probably have polls up over here. There's a whole lot of features that I gotta integrate over here. I gotta integrate channel points. I gotta integrate the points shop to redeem those points with, polls, and all the other fun stuff that you usually see on other streams. So, I mean, I don't know if anybody noticed, but I did kind of tweak a little bit the logo at the bottom right corner of the screen. I found out how to add transparency to it, so I was able to give it a replace the one that I had before with the look that I usually have. Indicating I gotta reverse to the right. Am I gonna be exiting right? I know this much. I'm pretty sure that the highways in Seattle right now don't look this empty at this particular point at night. 9 o'clock at night. I'm almost certain that they don't look like that. In fact, I've been in traffic in Seattle, so I know for a fact that the roads aren't this empty. Although I'm kind of wondering, did I ever integrate I downloaded another traffic mod for over here. I'm wondering if suddenly wondering if I remember to integrate it. And wouldn't you know it, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain again. I forgot how the rest of the lyrics go. Way to go, me quoting songs without remembering how they go. We'd be traveling pretty close to one of Boeing's factories over here. I know that because on a prior visit to Seattle, we wound up my group that I was staying with. We wound up we traveled to a museum that was close to one of Boeing's factories, an air museum, which I thoroughly enjoyed, being a bit of an aviation geek. Although not as much as one of my friends. Goes by Nighty or Nightingale. Yeah, he's a pretty big aviation buff. So any amount of interest that oh, we gotta pull over. stop. Oops, didn't mean to hit the parking brake. I meant to hit the engine brake. 1 hour 40 minutes and about an hour left in the job. Okay, so you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because it's when I say stuff that stuff tends to happen. All right, let me in. Thank you very much. Yeah, when I need a break, I usually do something small that I enjoy, which I can beat fairly quickly. So by that rationale, I think I know what I'm gonna stream in between the little break I'm gonna take from Crash once I beat this first one. Because like I said, I don't know what awaits me in Crash 2, and then Crash 3. Like I said, I know I have a. I never beat the whole thing, but I progressed far enough that at least I know what I'm up against. So I'm fairly confident that I can pass it with not too much difficulty. Of course, I say that right now, and then who knows? I might have a different result when I go to play it. And at the same time, I need to settle just a tiny bit of money aside for something to capture the PS3 with. But yeah, if we're going by the criteria, something small that I enjoy that I could beat fairly quickly. Well, that's the thing. It wouldn't. It's definitely simple enough, but it's not. It's. It wouldn't be quickly. But it would still. I think it would still be something pretty. Enjoyable. But let's see how. Let's see how Thursday goes. With Thursday's crash session, because I think we're getting pretty close to the end. You're getting tired, you should find a place to rest. I am working on that. In fact, I am gonna go make my delivery, and then I think I see somewhere I can... Whoa! Took a while to stop. That's how you know it's rainy. Iowa Street. Iowa Street in Washington State. Alright. It's our go. Let's go. Turn immediately, so well, not immediately, but pretty close by. Just in case, let's see, is it gonna change right now? No, it is not. Bummer. No, I'm getting tired. But I am about to finish my delivery, so we're gonna do that. Nope, this light isn't changing. Come on, light. We need a green. Whoa! This course took off in a hurry. you making a right? No, you are not making a right. Just my luck. Oh, it gives me a chance to answer something over here. I figures. What city are you in right now? Bellingham. Bellingham is our current location. There we go. Just pulled it up on the GPS really quick. Oh, never shifted back to first. Yeah, that turn would be a lot more wider in just a standard American truck. That's why I said I like the cab overs much better. That's not to say I don't appreciate the appearance of just a good old classic American truck, but this is what I prefer over here. And here we go. We're almost there. Speed, I know. We're getting tired. We're almost there. And I think I see where we have to turn into. A lot of traffic here. Good. I can take it a little wider. Guess it's my go. Looks like I planned out the turn pretty well. Of course, if you know what your truck can do, you can make it do it. Like I've seen some truckers make some pretty crazy turns, precisely on my block. Metal plant or something. Some kind of metal plant, some kind of chemical plant. Is this a warehouse or something? straighten it up, do it all over again. I did it again. I did a long stream again. Without planning. Without planning to, better said. Alright, we made it. Can't deliver for San Diego to Bellingham. What a trek. Alright, we'll add this to our fuel economy. Then let's go find somewhere to park. Where can we park though? Oh, I think I see somewhere we can put her down. What the? So you're just showing me my garage. See what it would be showing me would be the truck that I got, the one that I'm driving right now, the Argosy. But obviously we're not at home base, so there's nothing to show except the rusty old garage. Anyway, let's get out of here, go rest, and then I'll pick this up the next time that I play it. If you're getting tired, you should find somewhere to rest. I know that game. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to see where I'm going. I cannot see diddly squat right now. Oh, missed the turn. Guess I'm going into the grass for a bit. Oh, I see where we gotta park. Alright, let our guy rest for a little bit, and tomorrow, and the next day at 9:15, he's gonna do it all over again. As for us, we're about to close it out. Let me just switch back to the chat view over here. Yeah. A bit of an... Oh, wait. I don't have to take off my headphones yet. A bit of an unconventional one. We started with... crashing and then continued crashing. It's poetic. But anyway, that's gonna do it for today. This it got a little frustrating at times, but ultimately it was a lot of fun, and definitely appreciative that those of you that came by and spent a little bit of your day with me. Yeah, just really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being in the chat. Thanks for bearing with what's gotta be the worst playthrough of Crash that's ever taken to the air. Sure was fun. That was fun. Yeah, glad. I'm glad you both had fun. And yeah. Anyway, Thursday we're gonna come back to Crash. Hopefully with minimal crashing. Then, like I said, Saturday is gonna be a bit of a long day, so there's gonna be time to come by here and see what's going on. So yeah, hope to see you Thursday or Saturday or Sunday even. Sunday, like I said, we're gonna be back with another fun trip in Europe on Euro Truck Simulator 2, and then as far as next week, like I said, if we finish up Crash on Thursday, then Tuesday I'll start that interim mini series while I get myself ready for Crash 2. And then beyond that, well, we'll see what happens. For our post show, I have it's not a lot, but it's a little something I splashed together just in gratitude of everybody that's following over here. Yeah, so stick around for the credits. You might get a little surprise there. Anyway, thanks for being here. Like I said, thanks for spending part of your day with me. Hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you have a wonderful morning or afternoon. Hope you take care, whatever corner of the world you're in. And I will see you next time. Take care, everybody. So long. Bye bye.